Hello, welcome to stream. How's everybody doing? Damn, we got a lot of people in here already. Click clack, good to see you. Raging Robots, happy first. How you doing? Boss Yapper, Kraken. What? Hey Liberty, welcome. Dark Finesse, good to see you. Whoa, you done? Okay, he's done. What are you doing? He's sampling all the drinks. No, you can't have Monster. Con is going well. Big fun in Little Portland. Nice. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Are you guys watching me in the room right now? That's crazy. Do they know the doorknob game? What if I yelled doorknob? Hoy! It's satisfactory time. It is satiscrack. Kidotech, welcome in. I saw Kitty Tail. Whoa! No, I'm joking. Yeah, he was wanting cuddles at the most inconvenient time, which is the best time. They're kind of restless because my partner is not home right now. And so they're like, play with us, give us stimulation. And I'm like, sorry, you don't get to ask. Pet the Luca. I mean, I'll pet him. But when they start meowing over and over and over again, I just realized there's a cobweb on my camera. This is how you know I haven't touched it in a while. I think I got into my coffee. What was I saying? Hello there, Raging Robots. I don't think I heard that. Also, I saw the hydrate. Thank you. Click. What's your guys' favorite part about the Portland Con? Kraken quickly checking to see if his fursuit in the background. You know what my fursuit is? My fursuit is my PC. If that even makes sense. I don't think it does. I don't have a fursuit because I'm not furry. But I like people who are furry. But furry costumes cost a hell of a lot of money, like multiple thousands, if not over 5,000. And depending on how, you know, how convenient you'd like it to be when you're sweating a river in the middle of a convention of thousands of people. And I put that money into my PC, so, you know, kind of the same. Does it make actual It does make sense. Actual fursuits are so expensive. Well, the part that didn't make sense was like me having a fursuit at all, which, you know, I have a fursona, but more as like an inclusive, like silly. But I mean. Well, actually, this is like lore, because I've been friends with Click Clack for decades, and when he started getting to like furry culture, man, that was like something to adjust to. But he was my best friend, and that wasn't gonna change. And so when it was sticking around, I was like, all right, well, you know what, that's fine. And then we were talking about it, and I think. I said it as a joke, but it like my fursona is a poo griffin, which it's not a very good one, but it's a puma griffin, so it's a chimera basically. The vibes really fun, hanging with the crew, nice, good. I'm glad. That sounds fun. Fursuits cost almost as much as RAM. I would say fursuits cost more than RAM, really. You can have an internet persona that is an animal without being a furry. Oh, that's true. That's true. I think the stupid people that attack, who are too young and insecure, and then attack anything related to furry because they're young and insecure, I just don't want to deal with them. So I just don't bait them, you know. No disrespect, but why do you call your lady partner not your partner and not your wife? You don't have to acknowledge this comment. You know, it's I think it's just a oh, wow, I don't know why I'm adding so many fillers. Um, it's like a layer of separation, I guess. You know, like I enjoy parasocial parts of streaming. Like you guys, I want you guys to play games with me and have me in your second screen. Like I want to like create this fun, relaxing vibe where we can be friendly. But I really don't know you guys, right? And you guys don't really know me. And so even though I'm like trying to foster like friendship vibes and friendships, like, you know, Dr. Finesse has been around forever. Click Clack is my best friend. People have been around for a long time. You know, there is a bit of privacy to it. So I like, she is my wife. It's not like a secret or anything. But like partner is both less intimate or more relatable in some ways, you know? So I don't know. It's maybe a privacy thing. That's the shorter version. Ham and cheese mac done. Nice. Ready for some yapping. But yes, furries are cool. Furries can be cool. Furries are people. Some people aren't cool. Click Clack knows how that goes. I was making a joke about RAM prices. Fursuits are def more expensive. That's fair. Yeah. My bad. I can be literal at times, you know. Still on the start screen. Oh, your screen is frozen. Okay, good. I know vaguely more than some of the others here. We have Strafted the Tat. Yes, I have. I know what your voice sounds like, Boss Yapper. And if I was more brave, I would do Discord streams and let people talk to me directly. But I don't know why it's brave. I think I like the ability to put things on pause, like with stream. And I am so social masking coded that there's a contract for me. Like other people are like, okay, I go in, I talk to somebody. I don't have to talk to them. If I don't want to talk to them, I don't talk to them. And for me, it's like, oh, if there's somebody in there, I have to talk to them. I have to make them feel at ease. I have to not show how bad have it inside my brain right now. I need to like make them think that I'm normal, and like all of these thoughts, like it's I think it's technically social anxiety. But I'm like confident in that, if that makes sense. Like I've done it so much. Like, let me tell you, when I first started my job when I interviewed for my job at GameStop when I was like 18, I almost had a nervous breakdown. Like I don't think I'd ever been that nervous in my life, and it was somebody I knew. Like I and then like GameStop helped me like get over the stranger danger conversational anxiety. But like when I get into a room, I have to follow the social contract. And so like that's the reason. It's not like I don't want to talk to you guys in a Discord stream. It's more like I need to conserve my energy, if that makes sense, you know. Am I cool? Yeah, you're cool. I mean, unless you're not cool, which I wouldn't know. So for me, you're cool. Everybody has the ability to be not cool, and everybody has the ability to be cool. And if I don't know anything, I think you're cool. It's like, sorry, that sound. Yes, you're cool. Zoidberg sounds like Peppa Pig. Boss Yapper, I'm going to agree with that next time you kill me in Straftat. I'm glad I've gotten friendly enough with people to let my guard down and relax sometimes. Yeah, there's definitely a part of it to that. There's also the trust needed to let new people be on your stream through the call. Right. Which, if I'm Discord streaming, then it's not a mass stream. It's like a private stream. And it's just within my community. I think if I ever did go full-time and I had a Patreon, I would absolutely do like Patreon Discord calls. Gotta bounce. Have a great stream. Smell you later, scrubs. Thanks, Click Clack. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good Have a good ride home. Travel safe. Happy 10 stream streak, Raging Robots. That's like a month. I'm the opposite of cool. My flesh is trying to liquefy. Oh, that's just getting old, man. Do I get a free Patreon subscription for being here as long as I have? Unfortunately, I don't think you can give free Patreon subscriptions unless I pay for it outright, which is a really bad deal because of taxes and all that stuff. If I could just give a free Patreon subscription like I can give a Twitch subscription, then maybe, but probably not. Sorry. You mean just through a Discord stream? Yeah. Patreon as a platform was going downhill, is it? I hadn't heard that. I do know that I went through and purged a bunch of Patreon subscriptions I had, because I had to... I don't have Rocket Money. I'm not sponsored by Rocket Money, but I did decide to go through all of my subscriptions manually. And I was like, I have not watched this person, and I wanted to support them, and they're doing fine now, so I have to stop my Patreon subscription, because I need to not, have leaky finances. And I did a purge of like 6 Patreon subscriptions of various amounts. It's 91F tomorrow, 89% humidity in the UK? Wow. That's gross. That's really gross. I hate that. What? It is 21 right now, which is 68 degrees Fahrenheit, which is not what it looks like outside. It's like super brilliant sunny. No rain in sight. I'm sorry to hear that. You guys need an ocean swell, an Atlantic rain front. We're having a heat wave. That sucks. If you guys know how Patreon is going downhill, let me know, because I don't follow all the news, because everybody's tries to inject negativity in your life with the rage bait and the drama and the doomer clickbait style. I have just lowered the amount of news that I have in my life. At most, I hear the most about gaming news, which I knew Destiny 2 was shutting down, or not shutting down. It was ending support or ending content updates. But I just finally looked into it, and that's really sad. I might make a video about that. Destiny 2 is probably or Destiny in general is probably responsible for my second social evolution as a gamer, and definitely the reason I'm here right now. Is 27 here? Feel your pain. 27? What's the humidity? That's 80, low 80s, right? I'm half tempted to break into my local Tesco Walmart and make a room, or your local Tesco, and make a room in the freezer for legal reasons. It's a joke. I mean, you could. I thought Tesco's were, I thought they were gas station stores, like 7-Eleven. Are they not? Because I hear about the Tesco sandwiches or whatever. For Patreon, it's about restrictions. Basically, you can't do anything remotely on SFW. Some of their filters are more strict than YouTube. Can't even talk about body parts in sex ed or growing up videos. Huh. I did not know that it changed. Are they affected by the whole payment processor censorship issues? And they punish very harshly? Huh. They really don't want to be fansly, huh? Tesco's are Walmart. Okay, I didn't know that. They sell clothes, electronics, foods, etc. Okay. Yeah, I think I've only heard crap, who's the guy in Japan, the British guy in Japan? Crap, what's his name? Why do I never remember shit that I want to remember? Probably because I stayed up till 4:30 last night, which is Not great. I did get 7 hours of sleep, but abroad in Japan. Yeah, abroad in Japan. And his friends, I've only heard them talking about Tesco, so I didn't really understand exactly what it was. Astro Nightfang, welcome in. I was up till like 6 a.m. last night myself. Yeah, it's not a good idea. You shouldn't do that for your health. I feel like there's a lot of millennials and probably Gen Z that are gonna get dementia in their like 60s, which is not great. Maybe not 60s, but like 70s. Furry community is boycotting Patreon. Yeah, that would make sense. I was playing Satisfactory. I wasn't. I was watching Hunter x Hunter and playing Slay the Spire. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. I love this GIF. I love it so much. Sorry, I gotta check this real quick. 2 smart plates per minute is really slow, isn't it? For 1,000, that's 500 minutes. That's 6 hours. Making bacon pancakes. Take the bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thank you for the bacon pancakes, Boss Yapper. It's always you. You should, Actually, I don't have anything to say about that. I appreciate it. I like bacon pancakes. And I need to watch Adventure Time again. I still haven't watched the last miniseries in which they kind of go over some of the stuff post-ending. Can't let you down. Yeah, you aren't. I was also up till 6 a.m. What the frick happened to humanity last night? I don't know. We were sharing the night energy. We're all night bitches. I want to watch it from the start for once. I need friends to do it with. They are short episodes. I would recommend just going for it if you can. It's really good. So today we're playing Satisfactory. I'm just kind of speedrunning. Like, I'm not actually speedrunning, so don't judge me for being slow. But I am on phase 2, and I'd like to get to phase 3 and finish phase 3, so I can have turbo motors or turbo generators and bunch of stuff, because that would get me a lot closer to where I stopped my last save. So I also need to like stop trying to necessarily automate everything to perfection, especially for phases. Like, I don't need to automate literally everything. I don't need to make modular recipes. I'm kind of playing without a blueprint, like without blueprints right now. And I might create some blueprints just for speed's sake. But if it doesn't need an automation line, I'm gonna try not to use one. So I'll get started on that in just a sec. I built out all of the phase 2 elevator delivery products in Modeler, Satisfactory Modeler. I just got to build it now, so that's what we're going to be doing. I manually did phase 3 by just getting materials and putting them through fully overclocked summer sloop machines to make the project parts. Didn't actually set up a full line. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to do something similar. I'm going to hop in VRC with some friends and watch all the childhood TV shows, Steven Universe, Adventure Time. Nice. Yeah, those are both really good. I like them both. Steven Universe, I really love. I think Adventure Time I like more, but it's just because it just hits my funny bone and like whimsy slash fantasy. It's just great.
Hello there.
Hello there, Tumble fans. Welcome in. How's it going? Sloops are such a time saver with project parts. Okay, you know what? I haven't really used them. I actually might not have the stuff for them, so maybe we'll stop and go off and do a bunch of alien technology research. So let's go ahead and get started. I don't know why my camera keeps moving. That's silly. I should probably back up my OBS scenes. I'll do it after stream. Okay, I'm actually gonna... Well, no, actually not. I was gonna say I might play music and turn off the Satisfactory music, but the playlist that I'm using, that I'm supposed to be not copyright claimed for, has been copyright claiming lately, and I have to like resolve it, and it takes time, and that's annoying. So I'm just gonna let Satisfactory music play. I should buy the boombox. So maybe we're gonna be doing some awesome syncing as well. Desert Start, I see. Yes, I am actually liking it. There's so many resources. Like I always like, well, desert's kind of boring. I don't really want to do desert because, you know, like I like variety. I like good landscapes. I like green. I like the color green. But this time I was like, I just want a flat factory to get to like, you know, a flat factory to get going as fast as possible. And I've actually been enjoying it. I do wish that I had some elevation changes, but I can do that later. Kraken, you can crop the left side of your camera by like 3 pixels. Can you crop? What do you mean crop? Like move myself? You want me to move? Oops. Beep deep beep beep deep deep beep deep beep. Fajitas. You have a tiny bit of non-green screen and it's distracting me for... Oh, on the left? It is, it's my coffee. I probably shouldn't be drinking coffee and Monster, but I don't care. And this is why I stay up till 4 a.m. There you go. I got a service call. Hopefully I'm back before you get off. I probably will be streaming when you get back. Hopefully it doesn't take, you know, more than 4 hours. I think 4 hours is a good cutoff time, but I might stream longer. See how we feel. I was just about to grab a cup of coffee too. Nice. Get that coffee. I wonder how Joe feels to be invoked so often for a cup of Joe. Okay, we have Sam right here. Why don't I go get some of this Sam and bring it back? Because I would like to get started with that. There it is. I also have all peer nodes. Oh, nice. Yes, I've been playing. I played this morning. You know what I haven't gotten yet is the power line tool, like the I forget what it's called. I kind of wish I did have it, but I'm too lazy to actually get it. Shit. I should have topped off on resources. Cat filter always gets me when you have it on. Yeah. I am not arachnophobic. I think I have a healthy aversion, but not a phobia to arachnids. But I do understand, like, I have a lot of people in my life that are arachnophobic, so I don't mind. The misophonia filter, I'm less, like, I kind of don't want the misophonia filter on. But I can't really imagine how upsetting it would be, so rather than just assuming it's not upsetting, I'll just turn it on for you guys. Where's the Sam thing? Sam Hill! Or something. What's the... Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I'm gonna poop my pants. Okay. Damn. Is this slant? It looks slanted. It probably won't let me up though. Nope. Shit! Oh! Yes! Yes! I like cheating at climbing. Yes! 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 Haha! No! No, what are you doing? There we go. Parachute climbing is so fun. Yes, it is. That parachute is so powerful. I love it. It's like one of those things where, oh man, the parachute shouldn't do that, but it's fun, so let's leave it in. That is such a goated approach for software developers. Game developers. I wish more game developers did that. Like, who cares what you meant for it to happen? If it's fun, leave it in. Unless it, like, breaks the other stuff that you want to do with the game. But even then, like, you should consider keeping it in for the purposes of preserving fun. Fun is king. Alright, where's the SAM site? You guys... Whoa! Oh! How'd you do that? Oh, shit! Ah, shit! I made a nice simple blueprint to use as a base of pylons, power towers, when I use them on uneven ground. I'll send a screenshot in the Discord. Sure. I don't think... So, I think you were here when I was talking about the rules of this game for me. Like, I'm not allowing myself to go too hard on aesthetics and, like, aesthetics and like properness. So I think setting something down every time I place pylons is probably past that rule for me. But hey, if I like it, like, I'll break my own rule. Okay, this must be in a cave or something. It's a good thing I have no obelisks. Do you want to know where the SAM site is? Is it in a cave? Like D&D, rule of cool. Yeah, exactly. Like, if this was a climbing game, I would say take it out. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, the scale of this world is so big that, you know, traversal. I absolutely oh. No, that's not a cave. I abhor when games are too big and it takes a while to get places, but the game developers don't put in mobility aids. Yeah. I wish I had TNT. Not to, like, cause any harm to people or, like, sabotage or arson or any super illegal things that I, of course, wouldn't want to do. I would love blowing shit up that doesn't impact wildlife in a, you know, overly negative way. There we go. Whoa! Oh, I thought that was dead. I thought that was dead. That was scary. That was crazy. That was so crazy. Woo! Like a rage room with dynamite? Yeah, exactly. Like out in the desert, like if there's like a quarry or something that like ruined the wildlife that was already there. Because like deserts still have a lot of life. Even if it doesn't seem like it, they have a huge ecosystem of things. So you definitely don't want to just be blowing up out in the desert for no reason. But if there's a quarry that's already done damage, then like why not put stuff in there and blow it up, you know? You know, TNT for the lulz. Yeah. Like, the slow-mo guys. Whenever they do their videos on explosives, they go to, like, the Texas mine or whatever. Maybe they're not in Texas, but they use a federation of mines or whatever, like a school. A school for mining education. Like going there and just blowing stuff up. Kraken, before you leave, I need you to check out the construction. Check out construction. He's making cyberpunk and satisfactory. Ooh. I had a build that looked kind of cyberpunky. Let's go left. But I wasn't actually like trying to make it explicitly cyberpunk. That's cool. You know, well, no, let's bring it back. Yeah, let's bring it back. I was saying, why don't I just make the SAM stuff here? He's got half the city already? Holy shit. Have you seen the Fig Banana discourse that has been started on Discord? I have not. What is that about? Oh, wait, I did see that. I did see that. In your food channel. Yeah, I saw the start of it. What's going on now? Is there an argument? Like Mythbusters and explosive sites. Yes. Like being Mythbusters. Yeah, yeah. It would be fun. And to like, I'm very jealous of Gavin Free and his career in slow-mo, because like I do time-lapse photography. Not like overly professional or not professionally, but like I do like messing around with cameras in that way and like recording things. Is like, I wonder what this looks like over 6 hours. Let's find out. And then you wait 6 hours for the camera to take it, and then you go back home on your computer and you start crunching on it to like edit it together into like 30 seconds or 60 seconds or whatever, and you can see some cool shit. It's just doing that in the reverse. Like, I wonder what happens in a millisecond, you know, or whatever. What am I doing? Beams. I gotta turn stuff in. It's definitely a fig banana. Wait, fig banana tree? Time lapse, the opposite of slow mo. Yeah. Take it easy, Rogue Robots. Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully you get that service call done. Hope you make some money. Yeah. Get that bag. This is actually a very satisfying sound to me. Like, if I turn that up enough, like, I could feel it in the back of my spine on my neck. Ugh. I like that. Oh! Sorry about that. That was me, my Discord. Oh, ma'am. This hard drive. Okay. I need beams. And I'm good on pretty much everything else, so let's just grab a couple stacks. I need to clean up this biomass generator situation, because I'm not going to use it anymore. I will set up another backup just in case, but I do not need it at the moment. Hey, Luna Waffles, welcome in. How is Tentacle Town? Is it persevering for posterity? You probably know this, but this is a different save than Tentacle Town. I am doing a Dune Desert run, which, as you can see, kind of is Tentacle Town underneath. You know, like, what do you got in that trunk? Well, I got a lot of tentacles, that's what. But it's going well. I had to start a new save. I don't know if you're here for the Return Satisfactory stream, but I had to start a new save because I ran into an engineering corner, or a design corner, and I lost all motivation to play that save. So now we're just experiencing the thrill of a new Satisfactory save. Hide spaghetti under the table. Honestly, I probably will. I was talking about how I'm not going to be playing super proper, because that was one of the mistakes I made in my last save, is like, honestly, I had started my ADHD meds for the first time back then when I first started that save, and so I was like, I've got so much energy. I can design this, and I can do this, and I can document this, and I can make blueprints for that. And I was like, I put way too many expectations, technical expectations, on my save, and I certainly contributed to the burnout. Kermit the Frog impression. All right. I, you know, despite me not having looked up Kermit the Frog in a long time, you still request it, and I appreciate that, even though I'm quite incontinent about my Kermit impression. I appreciate it. Alright, where are we going to put this SAM site? That's very orderly, just not all right angles. Yeah. Well, I suppose. It gets a little bit more crazy. Let me show you some of the stuff that's been happening here. Like this. There's like a lot of, oh, let's just go a little high enough to not clip the belts, and that's good enough. And you start getting in here, and there's like, oh geez, oh frick, this is, I see why it's spaghetti now. It's just strands going all over the place. Like this, you know, there's like just enough clearance. And this one particularly was like, uh-oh, well, I did that wrong. Rather than dismantle it and make it correct, I'll just run it out. It is rather orderly, I will give you that. Man, I sound like I have a frog in my throat. Sent the blueprint picture, sounds good. Alright, what do we got here? I think this is quartz. I haven't put a... Nope, this is modular frames. Yeah, it's whatever. Whoa! Thought I fell. Kermit, have you been doing cannibalism? No. Nuh-uh. I don't know how far this one's gonna go. Let's just go here. Not a proto, welcome in. How's it going? One of the biggest changes that helped my building was giving room for logistics flood when building vertically. Yeah, I will be using logistics floors. Like last save, that was so good. Like having logistics floors was really nice. I do want to do something about the sprawl, because some of the logistics floors got really, really cramped. So whether I have like the same amount of vertical space in the factory floor, same amount of vertical space in the logistics floor as the factory floor above it, I'm not really sure, but I do want to have logistics floor. Am I using mods? No, I'm not personally. Oh, are you using like moderators or modifications? Okay, Sam. Sam makes reanimated Sam. And that's all I have right now. So let's just... Oops. Oh! Shit. Mods is in game, but I'm just being silly. Haha, made you explain your joke. That's what I'm gonna do when it's just awkward that I've not understood. I took something literally. Oh, bother. Alright, let's put this here. We'll put this here. Actually, let's bring it over just a touch. And then... Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I just took out 2 of my hotbars. Production. I think that was 8 here. And what was 7? 7 was a floor hole. Oops. Oh, I have conveyor... How long have I had conveyor wall holes? Jeez. Do you know the infinity tool conveyor method? Yes, I do. Yes, I do, I reckon. Where is the thing? There's the thing. Since when do conveyor splitters need cable? Oh, I gotta clear redemption history real quick. How you doing, Tomofans? Hope you've been doing well. Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I got the space. I'm just going to clear these now. Oh, I almost got it. There we go. Now what do I need? cable. Okay, let's drop off some slots here. I'm so glad flower petals were vaporized. I deleted a door? Thank you. What flower petals? Steamed copper is really good, but I do not have a refiner yet. Rigger motor would be good, but I don't have a manufacturer yet. So I'm just going to leave those. Cable? Cable? Cable. Oh, I do need to drop off all of this biofuel. Damn. This is my backup for my water pumps. So when my coal factory goes down, then oh, I finished the other coal lines that I started at the end of last stream. I had missed a couple things, and so I had a spiky power graph, but I fixed it. Flower petals for dye cartridges. Oh yeah, I didn't even use dye cartridges. Like I didn't use the customizer for the first like 300 hours of Satisfactory because like I didn't know what that was, and I was like, I don't want to deal with those. And then they removed them in, what was it, 6? Update 6? Or 5? I think I started update 5. Or maybe this is lore that I'm making up because I just found out that they took cartridges in the past, and I was like, I ain't dealing with that. That could be true. I forgot exactly which update, but I want to say 1.0. I thought they had removed it way earlier than that, but maybe not. I started on update 7 and they were still there then. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't use customizers for a long time then. Yeah, they were. If there was update 7, if they were there update 7, then I definitely had been playing a long time with them. I just didn't use them. Do these show red until... Nope, no power. Why is there no power? There should be power. This should have power. Oh! What the heck? My modular frames don't have power? Oh, part of my factory just hasn't had power. I must have deleted something on accident. Oh, I think I know what happened. I deleted my biomass generators. really should get Mark II wall outlets, wall plugs. There we go. Okay, so that's still dead. What is going on here? .1.0 just Googled. Okay. Okay, well this is why you examine things and don't just start deleting things. Okay, I think I know what happened. The line that went to the miners are all... They were all connected through the floor to a, to the biomass generators. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was it. That was it. Not everything's connected yet, though. Gosh freaking sarn it! Largely why I used the G filter for deletion selection. That would have been smart. That would have been cookie smart. You know, smart as a cookie. Okay, so that's going now. What about the other stuff? I almost deleted my entire power setup. I barely use any power pulls above Mark 1 in my save. Really? 42Y. Okay. We should see... Okay, we see coal. Yeah, coal probably is going to start... I might lose power here. I think I have 1,000 watts or 600 watts. Oh no, I only have 300 watts of biomass generators. Okay, well, faster I get to fuel generators, the better. If everything turns off, that'll be my fault. Mea culpa. Mea culpa. Where was I even building? I don't remember. What's my name? On this episode, today I fucked up. We have Krakenfall. Fucking up. It's like he doesn't care. What is this? Rotors. Wow, the rotors are really like all the way saturated because this goes to the item mart over there. Item mall. and we've got this backup storage that's also full. All right, here we go. 61 non-Mark 1 to 1884 Mark 1. That's crazy. Oops. We got another bug. If you set a splitter on a conveyor lift before the bottom of the conveyor lift is set, then it doesn't actually connect, which is, whatever. You know, I'm gonna do something stupid. And by stupid, I mean compensatory. I have ice pack. Nice. Did you hurt yourself? Well, you know what? I should probably do this the other way and then put them in the item mall. Oops. Oops. I ran out of batteries. Big part of my random node save I'm doing now is trying to work in awesome sinks for not letting lines back up. Yes. That's a good idea. Just have constant fluid belts that are always maxed out and then siphoning off all the excess into shit. Now I know Proton is going to act up until I restart, so hold on a minute. Sounds good. Are you using a Steam Deck right now? Or are you just on Linux? Excuse me. One day I'll switch to Linux. One day. I bet C# development environments are actually like pretty decent on Linux now. I should just bite the bullet. What? Where'd it go? Hang on. Oh, he's gone. I would have... They have bullet drop. I would have thought they would fall back. They must have a timer on rebar projectiles. Restarts very fast. Nice. Okay, well, what am I doing? I've completely forgotten. I think I wanted to do some alien technology, ma'am. Stuff. Iron alloy ingot. That's good, isn't it? Earn. It's B tier. I don't know. It's really good though. 75 per minute with just 2 copper. What's the normal? It's 1 to 1. So this is like doubling it and including 2 copper. It's doubling it and costing 2 copper basically. I want it. I think 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 I want it. In the desert, it's great. You have plenty of extra around. Yeah. There's not a ton of recipes yet that need that much iron alloy. You know, I'm going to get it now because I don't want it in the pool later. Oh, Clockwork Crow, hello. Welcome. Probably B tier because copper gets important for powder later and pure iron exists. Yeah, I don't have pure iron yet. I don't have refiners yet. Yeah. You need you need refiners. Yeah, okay. I do need to put ceilings on all these factory segments. Oh, what's going on here? I should have... This is like 90 per minute? I haven't researched the throughput counter yet. That's right. I had an impure node, and I think that's... I think tier 1, overclocking is 60, then 75, then 90. I should have 3 overclocker thingies in there. I should be getting more than 90. Oh, but this takes 120 per minute. Let's definitely delete some of this. Also, I had MAM research to do. I know it's probably suboptimal to using leech instead of pure, but there's already going to be sulfur here or whatever. Yeah. I'm down for using suboptimal recipes for convenience or limited time use. Like iron wire, for sure. I'll use for sure.
SAM fluctuator recipe unlocked. The fluctuator can mimic unique communication through patterns of electric frequencies to instruct reanimated SAM to perform specific tasks or give specific restrictions, such as matter to energy conversion. It can also function as matter memory, reading the exact composition and state of a collection of matter in one location, breaking it down, and near instantly reconstructing it in another location, which has incredible potential for smart storage.
Your threads shift solid to fluid to a tapestry. Matter, 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 and mind and melody.
I am very low brain today. I don't feel that cloudy, but I also don't feel very focused. So I'm going to be all over the place, I think. And I think that's fine. Do I not have the recipe? Have I not been paying attention? Maybe I should pay attention. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I should. Power augmenter, production amplifier. Which I don't have electronics yet. What is that? Fluctuator. Shoot. Oh, it's a manufacturing recipe. Fuck! Leech is not convenient. Sulfuric acid instead of water. Wait, then why are you using it? Base tier 1 is 30. Yeah, I have a Mark II miner on it. So I was wondering why it's not, something. I still haven't got one ticket from this. I might just delete this. Using leech because nuclear power is already using an ocean of sulfuric acid. Fair. Go devastate the local food chain for tickets. I do have a bunch of protein. I think I was saving it for other stuff, but not actually saving it for other stuff. So let's just convert it all. I've already sunk a bunch of like turbo motors and heat sinks and stuff that I found. So I don't think these tickets are actually the DNA capsules will actually get me too much. But I'll probably get enough to like get a couple recipes or a couple aesthetic things. Remember to double sloop your DNA.
Yeah. Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rod and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Bah? Bah? Hey, I got 50 here. How do I split again? Is it control? No. Is it control left click? Nope. Is it control right click? Nope. Is it alt right click? Nope. Thank you, Kitatech. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. There we go. I also need Somersloops. Getting sloop doubling for slugs and DNA was like the first priority for me every post 1.0 save. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. DNA is on a separate point value than everything else. I think I would. Well, let me just look. I remember seeing how many points I needed. Yeah, 3,000 points per. And I guess if I sloop it, I've got 33 DNA right now, so like, I've got plenty of tickets. And if I sloop it, it'll be even better. Shut up, Kraken. Get moving. Oh. I'm gonna need a reanimated Sam. Did I say a lot of? Because I think that happened in my head. I need a lot of reanimated Sam. This is my third side quest. I was making elevator products, and then I was going for alien tech, and now I'm summer sloping tickets. One day I'll get to phase 3. Hopefully today. Oh! No, that's 50. Okay. I thought I got to 100 fluctuators. I did not. Let's go check to make sure. Well, actually, okay, never mind. I just realized this is not Mark II. This is Mark III. So this is probably like 120. Because 270 is the max, and this is like half full. Ish. The belt is half saturated. So it's probably got 3 overclockers. Whatever it's called. What's it called? Power shards. You know, I don't need this one because I only have 120 max. I think it's time to go get more SAM nodes. Where's the reanimated SAM? Didn't I just pick up reanimated SAM? I did just pick up reanimated SAM. I guess not. What? Why does my tower have power? My tower should have power. Did I not? No, I did not. I did not power the tower. I do have more reinforced frames. I could make another tower somewhere. Why don't I put a tower over here? Or maybe like right here? Because then it'll cover this entire archipelago, which is not the word for it, but I'm saying it anyway because it sounds cool. Isn't that just the most English way to name things, is like name it based off of your personal subjective perspective, and then it ends up being incorrect, but everybody still calls it that, and so they just keep calling it that. Do I have cable? I do have cable. Okay. If it's a Mark II minor, then 120 B2 shards. Okay, well let's go check the SAM site while I'm at it. Hi, boys. Bye. This is too low, isn't it? It is, in fact, too low. Crystallized sluggo. I think I missed the context for that. $150, okay. So it should saturate one reanimated SAM constructor, but it has 30 more. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go again. I actually don't know what that's from. It's from some millennial song in the 2000s. Maybe I shouldn't say millennial. Maybe it's Gen X. Is technically 2000s a millennial decade, or is it a Gen X decade? Because millennials were too young. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Don't sniff at me, boy. I'm the master sniffer. I stand by it. Generations are weird and fuzzy, yeah. That they are. And generational commentary is absolutely invalid. Like, not admissible in court. Bet. Oh. This looks like a slanty bitch. Shit. I need higher. You raise me up and parachute into the evening. You raise me up. I don't know the rest of that song. Thinking of the Josh Groban version. Hey, Caterium ore. I'll need that in like a while. Meh. Meh. Somehow I remembered the name Josh Groban, but I can't remember the things that I actually care about. Yeah. Yeah. What? Was that not a standable thing? This is. Yeah. Let me up! Let me up! What is this, Breath of the Wild? I wish. Give me. Whoa! No! Okay, good. Whoa! Hydrate, thank you. Hello. It's pretty majestic getting. Alrighty. And here we have the precipice of time. About to bring 12 fuel-powered generators online. Mazel tov. Mazel tov. One, two, tree, welcome. Is it a bad sign that I took a break from Satisfactory? Watch somebody play Satisfactory? I mean, it just means you know what your brain likes. You know, I probably shouldn't make a bridge across. You know, I in Call of Duty Warzone and Battlefield 6 RedSec, you can go farther if you parachute. When you're parachuting, you can go farther if you lean, like if you go directly left, perpendicular to your vision. And I keep on doing that accidentally. I'm like, that's not how this works. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to bring the fucking power. Damn it. There we go. I have power lines, and I probably should have used them, but I can't be bothered right now. Let me up! 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 So close. So close. Yes. Okay. Your wire's too long. I didn't even realize my save doesn't have power towers. Yeah. You know what? Maybe I'll retrofit it. No, I don't care. I don't care. That's part of my rule. Don't get too aesthetic. Don't get too aesthetic for your own britches. Because I do not have the brain juice, and I do not get a ton of satisfaction from aesthetic designs. I like designs that work. That's what gives me the brain juice most of the time. Or at least a lot of the time. Alright, bro. Just you and me. One on one. Did you hear what I said about your mother? Oh, yeah. Both of your mothers. No, don't hit me! No! Come on, hit me. Alright, your turn. Here, I'll try the other side. What? Oh, you must not actually be able to get to me. Oh, dang it, that's the ECM rods that I don't have. Okay. The hog, that hog is pretty rad. It's a rad hog. Rad hog you got there. Okay. Let's just do that. Ow! Hey! Stop it! Tell my mom! Ow! Mother will hear about this. Bastard. Did you ever collect the miner? Fuck! Thank you for saying so before I got too far. Can I parachute up belts? I think I can. What is this? It's a normal node. Okay. I'm doing 300. Well, no, I'm doing 270 because I don't want it to turn off and on again. And 270 is the max of the Mark III belts. I will fix it when I come back. I already have the whole map connected. It's not worth placing them at this point. Yeah, I don't want to like retrofit them personally. Like, I don't want to have to go back and fix what I've already placed. So, and I have less. I'll just use them from now on. This saves against being fancy pants for Crackman. I'm good with some fancy pants, but like, you know, I ain't gonna be reading the fashion magazines or even, you know, like, you know, if I get a stain on my shirt, then oh well. How should I do this? I don't... let's go over here, and I don't really want to go through the woods. Oops. Like this. I could build an actual, like bridge, concrete bridge for this shit. But I ain't gonna do that. This works. Ah! Ah, fuck. Oh, shit! Oh, I got up too high. I don't need to be this high. Eh. There we go. Fucking materials, gosh. Fucking, fucking, shut up, fucking shit in my pants. What is that up there? What is the little guy? Oh, it's a summer slobbin. Amount of fanny pants my save has is like Factorio, where the most decoration you have is concrete. Concrete could be cool. Pluck.
Can you
Pluck.
hear me?
They said pluck.
Crescendo, the effigy found the key. Sing more.
I was not created for artistic purposes. I am incapable of singing.
I am incapable of being.
Noted.
Let's... Still not enough. Damn. Missing wire? What? Flipper Jippy, how's it going? I am just running a new Satisfactory save. And we're chilling. I'm just trying to get through phase 2, but I keep on getting distracted. That's totally fine. Lots to do. Pretty clean base. I like it. Oh, thank you. It is a lazy base. I usually don't like starting in the Dune Desert. Well, I never started in the Dune Desert. Because I like aesthetic. I like green. I like elevation changes. I like just variety and visual variety. But I stopped my my last 1.0 save because I designed myself into a corner and I lost my motivation to play. So we're restarting. And I was like, I just want a flat base to just like build out as fast as I can. And so that's what we did. Or that's what I did. And I'm not really planning much. I'm just cutting out squares. And I'll add artistic flair or I'll add ceilings and probably catwalks so I can walk above the base so I can see everything. And I'll probably add a second floor. I am trying to decide how modular I'm going to be making blueprints in the future because, you know, the more alternate recipes you get, the more efficient your blueprints can be. And I probably won't be making... Because I've tried to do fully modular blueprints in the past, and they have been suboptimal. Because... Whoa! Powderski, thank you for the resub. For 5 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? How's the recovery? Hopefully you're doing well. What was I talking about? Oh, every blueprint that I create for a production, like a product line.
Production amplifier unlocked.
Thank you. Is outdated pretty quick, and then there's always a downside to it. So like, you need a lot of connections or stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna do things differently this time. What are we making? We're making alien DNA capsules. And we're going to put a Sommersloop in here. And we're going to connect this. And then we will throw that in. And let's speed it up. And while that's going, let's go kill some shit. Back starting but improving. Was able to go to a few baseball games this weekend because Rockies were in town. Also 5 months. One of us is UI issue because my end said 12 months. Oh, yeah, I think I read that incorrectly. It says resubscribed for 5 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 12 months. Yes. So thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Fully modulating blueprints take a lot of thinking ahead, planning, and brain space. I've never gone that far. So, I have... in fact... If I... Nope, that's definitely the wrong directory. Blueprints don't get synced to Steam cloud saves, so I synced them myself using a cloud file service. Let's do, there we go. So let's see. I think Butt Crack I did a lot of modular things. There's a lot of these are aesthetic blueprints. This is the save that I died, like my motivation died. I burnt out on. No, that's still pretty small. So yeah. Lots of shit. In the past, I've done more modular. Nope, those are all aesthetic mods. Oh, this is the last one that I did. I had a lot of modular. So 1.5 units per minute crystal oscillator, 3.75 units per minute computers. Several of these, like here RCUs, I had to do in two parts. A lot of these are I should have put this in the title of the blueprints, but a lot of these were self-sufficient and you just needed the raw ingredients, but some of them are chained together with like input products and not raw resources. And I don't think I'm going to go this far. Well, no, I probably will go this far. I want to be able to have my cake and eat it too. I want fully modular, reasonably scalable product blueprints. I want to be able to just place down shit. It's like, oh no, I need turbo motors. I just want to be able to like slap down like 4 different blueprints, connect them together, and have turbo motors. And I might have to make a new blueprint for the turbo motor manufacturing itself. Dark Arts Mage, welcome in. There's a program you can use online that lets you plan out how your factory should be set up. So I'm actually using Satisfactory Modeler, and I have also done like these. What is this? This is supercomputer. So like this became a blueprint. So computers became a blueprint. AI limiters became a blueprint. High-speed connectors became a blueprint. And then I connected them all to make supercomputers. We've got turbo fuel production. And these are just numbers. Like I put 16 in here. Or I put the input materials and then I showed how many I could make. Let's see. My hub factory. These are all sub factories. We got I planned them out by floor, so like oil products for instance was all refiners. And you can see I did a bunch of stuff. So I'm probably going to do something similar to this, but I'll probably have a blueprint like a blueprint factory in here. I don't know. I still haven't decided what level of modularity I'm going to go for this save because I don't want to burn out. But this is my current factory at the moment. It helps me set it up pretty quick. I haven't built these. These are the plan. These are the phase 2 delivery like project parts. And that's currently what I'm working on. I've already finished smart plates, although I'm probably going to juice them a bit. I want them to go faster. But yeah, Satisfactory module I like. I know Satisfactory calculator there is there too. I had like 10 blueprints, but it was 3 different things in 3 different orientations. Yeah. Can I interest you in telling you about my SIP project for school? Basically, to graduate here, you have to do a student innovation project where you make something new, and it can be in any tech field. Oh, interesting. What was your degree, or what was your study goal again? Also, go for it. Yeah. Seeing that Windows Update logo makes me irrationally angry. What Windows Update logo? My blueprints reasonably scalable. Yeah. Yeah. My blueprints are just like 4 to 6 machines that can be stacked on top of each other. I stay away from item-specific blueprints, just mass-produce every tier of item and focus on logistics. You know, that's an interesting approach, Flippy Jippy. Making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thank you for bacon pancakes, Boss Yapper. Flipper Jippy, that's an interesting approach. I was thinking something similar. I was thinking I might do an item-based factory. So, like, I will build a ton of shit in one factory for one item, and then just ship it out, And so I was thinking, rather than focusing on modular designs for specific items and then chaining them together wherever I wanted to reduce the sprawl of source, like raw materials. And I just wanted to like sync them up to a factory, make one, like a hell of a lot of one product, and then ship them wherever I need. So I might have an integration factory where like I'll make the more complex products, and then I'll just ship stuff from there. The only problem with that is efficiency, like the travel time and fuel if I'm using drones. Like that can slow down. Like I won't necessarily be able to do maximum production rates. I would be subject to the scale of my shipping, and that might be a similar burnout point. Like I might burn out from that because I'll have to support so much more fuel for drones, and like maybe I'll have a ton of drones because I'll want to ship multiple drones at the same time. It'll just take more resources to get things to their destination, which is like the Amazon problem. But it might be interesting. It'll be a different way of doing it than I have in the past. But it'll hopefully reduce the number of connection points that I have to make for every blueprint. So I don't know. That's my current idea. Alien DNA. This is what I'm doing. I saw a video on an extremely powerful, self-contained, self-sustaining power plant. Of what kind of power plant was it? My degree is network security. Okay, cool. My SIP is in biohacking, basic cybernetics. Interesting. I can't touch type. I looked up after I sent it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I do that too. Because like in Battlefield 6 RedSec, to talk to the squad, you have to hold down caps lock, but then it toggles caps lock because they're not smart about disabling caps lock when you're in the game. And so I often like finish playing and then I'll go type to somebody and it's all caps. Sometimes I catch it, sometimes I don't. I want to do the micro factory at some point. Different, completely automated factories per items than shipping one centralized storage. Sorry, boss. Yep, I had to do it. I do want to do the micro factory at some point. Completely automated factories per items than shipping to one centralized storage. Yeah. Message failed to send. Ooh, that sucks. I hate. Can you copy it at least? Oh, no. Twitch doesn't let you do that. It's not like Discord where it'll show the message and then it'll show that it didn't send, so you can copy it and resend it. I'm sorry to that sucks, dude. Got him. I just started my train network. The plan is towers of production right near nodes and then hook them up with the network. I think I'm gonna do that, Flipper Jippy. You can copy on mobile. Okay, good. What am I doing? Awesome shop. I only have 13. So let's do the structural frame set. Oh. Mark II power outlets. Oh, I can't do that. Not yet. Wall attachments. I'll do pipeline floor holes. Although they suck. Like they cause bugs all the time. Or maybe they just do it in blueprints. I don't know. Blueprints and pipes do not mix well. Okay, now what am I doing? I finished the summer sloop thing. let's increase the smart plate output. And then let's let's move on to versatile frames. Let's see, what can I increase this to? I can increase this to 250%. Let's not do that now. But if I do that, then let's do this. At 250%, so 2.5. Let's delete that so it doesn't restrict me by input quantities. So I need 89% on stitched iron plates. I'm going to need 2.71. So 271% on ingots. Let's just walk this through. 2.71. So that's 0.36. 136. So let's do 136. 136 per iron ingots. Okay, so that should be, it's 82. Which is 71 and change, so that should be good. The copper should already go. We've got 1.11, so 111%, oops, on wire. And then 83.83 for plates, which I think are going at 100% right now. Oops. Yes, they are. So we're good on that. 3.75 for iron rods. 3.75 divided by 2 is, what is that, 19... 190, 188 or 187 and a half, right? Yep. Okay. So these need to be 187.5. Let's do that again. Oops. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat right now. I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Okay. And then 3.13 for screws, and I think I only have one. No, I have two. So 3.13 divided by 2. 156 and a half. Let's do 157. What? Never mind. There we go. And then 1.25 for rotors and 0.89 for stitch plates. This is smart plates. This is rotors. 0.25. which is 5 per minute. Oops. Keep on hitting escape to go back to the game. Like it should be, like I think it should be a part of the game. This is 0.89. Alright, now I can fully overclock this. And we'll duplicate it and we'll get 10 per minute, which should take 100 minutes. So, hour and a half-ish. Because I have 200 already. Alright, so that's that. Let's check my power really quick. So if everything starts working at the same time, I will lose power. But that's not the end of the world. Okay, sorry, let's catch up on chat. So basically a thin silicone pouch, neutral in the body, yep. Inserted into the hand, it contains an RFID chip, receiver, and power source. It can connect to your phone if you needed to update on it via the receiver. It can hold your debit card, credit card, hotel keys, proximity car keys. And then like any other beta modules in the dev line, it'll have emergency info such as blood type, allergies, medications in case you were unconscious, incoherent in an accident. Then I'll have to code the encryption containerization myself. Probably use Lua to do it. Yeah, so... okay. When I I am a very collaborative person, and in that is like the first thing I do with an idea is like start poking holes in it to see what I need to focus on, right? Because if I'm at work, like security hardening, for instance, like network security, what are the vectors of attack? What are the possible ways that it could fail, or it could be intrusion? What are the avenues of intrusion? What are all the ways that my idea or my approach can be at risk? And then I start working on solving those things in order of priority, right? So that can rub people the wrong way sometimes, because people are like, well, if you say something that's wrong with my idea, then you don't like it and you don't want it to happen. But that's the farthest from the truth. Thankfully, like all my coworkers mostly know this, and it's kind of a culture that we've grown, is to like openly talk about problems with approaches and ideas and risks and mitigation of risks. It's just a very solution forward culture, which I really appreciate about my job, which is why I'm still there. Not the only reason, obviously, but the first thing I'm thinking about doing with your idea is that exact thing. And let me just ask your consent. Do you want me to like think through the problem with you, or like the design? Do you want me to like bring up what I think could be an issue with it? And also like in that is like, what is your design intention? Is this like a marketable item? Like, are you looking to take this to market, or is this just like for the study for your degree? What do you think? It'll also use a cycling authentication token system like a garage door remote to help reduce skin risk. Skin risk? Oh, skim. Got it. Yes. 1.2 is fixing blueprints containing pipes, supposedly, but you'll have to resave the blueprint for it to apply the changes they made. Okay, cool. I hope that works, because pipes and blueprints suck. That's actually one of the reasons I burnt out my last save, is because I had so many piped blueprints, and I had to fix them. And I had a lot of verticality, and so when you're using pipes vertically, it's not easy to just like go over here and fix this, go over there and fix this. No, you have to like go up and down. And I didn't have the hover pack for a long time. And so it was lots of jetpack management to try and do the things. It was very annoying. Yes, my professor and friends also do because I have to present it to a board and I'm very open to seeing the issues with it, so I'm ready to answer. I want the degree, however, I genuinely think in the next 10 years a large amount of upper middle class will have some sort of basic augmentation. If I could go to market and be at the forefront of it, I would. Okay, so from a software perspective, things always change. So encryption gets worse, encryption gets compromised. You already talked about scam risk, so that's really good. The power source and receiver part of it, like that's solvable and probably just is subject to what is available to you. So that's good. Like I like this idea a lot. First of all, the debit, credit card, hotel keys, proximity card keys, the RFID part of that, the NFC, NFC connection to RFID storage is the problem, and it's just as securable as literally anything else. So you would have to have some kind of processing power and some way to update it, right? Like, and in that comes like that it's crackable, like the way you've described it, from what I understand about current technology and current wireless communication protocols, all of that, like. One of those little hacker tools, whatever they're called, they're like the zippers, whatever. Those could potentially hack it, so you would need some kind of more sophisticated authentication than just like you would actually have to have authentication. Like NFC is like basically the public key for the encryption. Now maybe there's stuff that I don't know. Maybe like developments in NFC authentication that I just am not aware of because I haven't used NFC that much. Even your phone, like Google Pay, Apple Pay, digital wallets on your phone are subject to skimming. So like that would be my most concerned problem. And the thing you're talking about, hosting all of these things together. Your debit credit card has a system, right? There is a system for that already with, NFC payment POSs, the point of sale machines. So it has to interface with that, and then hotel keys, car keys. You're basically integrating all these systems, and so I don't know. That sounds. Those are a bunch of systems that you need to crack into, and you'll need some resources to be able to like get the licenses for those things. So like personally, if I'm doing it, again, I'm thinking like if I'm doing that, what are the problems that I see? That sounds like a pain in the ass. Like I'm just gonna skip that one because that's just a me thing. Cycling authentication token system, that's why I brought up the multiple systems, because if you're integrating with systems now, like you're subject to the authentications for those systems. So if you're like doing an integration then having your own authentication token, like you're going to be doing, I forget what that's called, but it's like nested authentication. You like authenticate, or maybe you only have authentication for your interface. So like if you have an app that lets you like set up your augment, then it will authenticate with your phone with that cycling authentication token. But the other stuff like the wallet, digital wallet, like that's going to have to be subject to its own system. The receiver connects directly to app to do firmware. A flipper, yeah, flipper. Flipper could take the info, but it'll have encryption in both rest and transit. So if you were to flip it at rest, you'd still only have the encrypted data. Okay. I also, yeah. In terms of like good enough, it sounds like a cool idea. I think once you have the software stuff that I'm talking about in hand. Oh, Liberty Pen, thanks for hanging out. Good luck with D&D, and take it easy. Have a good week. The software stuff, once you have in hand, like I think the biggest part's going to be just like life cycle for the materials in your body moves around and grows and handles irritants and other, like obviously silicone is body neutral. If you have any exposed metal parts, titanium. But like, drift So like, are you considering a mount point? Like, are you going to like glue it? Use like bone glue to like, like one of your tarsals, or like maybe on the inside of your ulna or something. Not inside, like on the surface of the ulna, somewhere where like it doesn't have irritate, like what's that called? Um, where it won't like irritate and rub on things. But that sounds really cool. That also sounds kind of expensive to like deal with, because you're like I said, you're doing the integration between all the software elements, you're doing integration of hardware elements, and then you're doing medical design. And I think that the medical part is why augments have taken so long to take off. Like, why? Since we figured out that titanium doesn't cause negative issues in the body, why haven't we started putting computers inside? Like, ever since smartphones and system on chips were invented, why don't we have augments? And I think it's probably because of like how do I describe this? The bar that you have to meet in order to design medical devices, which that's my smooth brain way of saying it right now. I'm thinking the muscle under the thumb. My mom is an executive in the VA and knows a biomed engineer I'm going to consult with. Nice. Are you going to actually try and build one, or are you going to just like design it and then create some mock-ups and then present that? Part of the problem is a chip attached to you brain overheating. Yeah, that would be a huge problem too, because if it needs a power source, then it's going to need energy storage, and then that energy storage needs to be non-toxic and like not non-combustible, but what's it called? Basically, if it ruptures, it needs to not kill you or like give you cancer, which is like part of that high bar for medical stuff. Like, anything you put in a human body is subject to human experimentation ethics, right? I mean, obviously you can do an Elon Musk and like screw all that, but you're at severe legal liability when you do that. So if you follow the rules, then you're going to have a lot easier time with funding and other things. I'll have a prototype, but it'll be in a glove to be like, this is thicker. If it works through this, it'll work through skin. Okay, that's cool. I'll likely use the same type of power cell as a pacemaker. Oh, so you have to have passive power then. Or at least hot, like extremely low voltage. Not low voltage, low energy requirements. Which is why NFC is like, the idea of NFC is like it's a passive storage. Like, you might need to like write data to it every once in a while, but you can use magnetic fields to provide the power you need to actually write the information to the NFC. So another approach might be, well, I won't go that far, but like the NFC doesn't need power. Like, an NFC tag does not need power. So I wonder how that would go. Right, because like, again, you're integrating different systems. So if you had an NFC tag that had like, it was basically the public key, it had the public key for your app authentication. So like, you could read it and like write to it yourself through your app, and then anybody that skims it won't be able to get anything because it's encrypted. That's fine, but you still need a way for like you still need a computation center or some kind of computation to like set the other systems in the augment, and that would probably require more power, but you could probably do it pretty low. But then it's, yeah, I don't know. There's like integration unknowns for me. Like, obviously I'm not a biotech, I'm not a bioengineer, I'm not any of those things. But like, there are certain things in terms of like architecture, design, or like just design approach that are like unknowns for me, so I'm not exactly sure like the level of computation your device would have, and how much you could do. Like the pacemaker power cell. What is that? What voltage and what storage capacity does it have? It only has to run a singular chip and receiver, so should need a huge D. You shouldn't need a huge D battery. Yeah. Yeah, that would be super cool. I don't know that I would personally do it. I think having a watch or something have that, personally, would be preferable. Because then I don't have to have an intrusive surgery. But as a stepping stone, that's a really cool idea. Because like a stepping stone to like more sophisticated technology, like augment technology. You can lose your watch, lose your phone, lose your wallet. That's true. If you lose a hand, you got bigger issues. Yeah. Although, you know, if you're in another country, you lose a hand, like, that is probably where you would lose a hand, depending on which country. All right, let's work on versatile frames, and for that, I need versatile frames. I need 1,000. So why don't we go for 250 again? Oop, 2.5. Okay. $186 iron ingot. That's crazy. What am I using right now? 81. So that is 270-ish, which is one. No, that's not 270. That's no, yes, it's two. Yeah, just under 270. So I can use the current. I'm pretty sure this iron is full up. What is this? Pure. There we go. Hang on, let's check on the smart plates, because they don't seem to be going as fast as I would want them to. Five per minute, right? What's going on here? There it is. Okay, cool. Now we're in business. I don't know why. There's a bug. It said 0.05. And it wouldn't reset. In the paperwork, it'll be the A1 Alpha since it's an Alpha build version 1. However, in-house, tongue-in-cheek, it's the Arasaka one. Yeah, that's cool. That's funny. Yeah, I'm reading their Murderbot series again. And in it, they have like this idea of like feed interfaces, which feed is basically just internet connection, but they're like networks. The feed is a network. And the type of like data that gets passed through is like more complex and a bit organic. Like you can hang out in the feed or listen to a feed and like send broadcasts in a feed and you can read the feed, but that's not how computers work right now, right? You have to like know the protocol you're listening to, or like it's more of a like security scanning isn't a common feature of like network devices. You have to get more specific data. So like humans have feeds and bots have feed access, but humans need augments like in their spine or like an earpiece, and the earpiece lets you do a bunch of shit. It would be cool to get there. It would be cool to basically be able to, with safety features, have access to the internet in a more heuristic, organic way. It would be kind of interesting if you could put a Wi-Fi receiver that has wire to a vibrating motor in your eardrum so you could stream music directly to you without headphones. Oh, I'm sure that's possible now. I mean, you don't even need... Well, I guess a vibrating motor... I doubt a vibrating motor would give you a lot of like fidelity. I would certainly want a membrane-based speaker. But you can do that shit, like, very, very small nowadays. Probably shouldn't hook it up to your eardrum and do it directly to your eardrum. But... it would be cool. Well, actually, you can do bone conduction. You can do bone conduction... Is that what bone conductions are? Do they use vibration motors? I don't actually know how bone conduction works. But you could get an implant just in the back of your skull. If in 10 years the people look like Cyberpunk, you'll know who to blame. Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck with that. That sounds cool. I anticipate lots of unexpected problems, or challenges, I should say. But it's also like a simple enough idea that it shouldn't be insurmountable. There doesn't seem to be a lot of scope creep in your idea, so that's exciting. All right. What have we got here? Tulin, what's up, bud? He's probably not going to stay for long. He never does. Stay. Oh. Spilled my coffee. He squirms. You have to put him on his back. What are you doing? Oh, okay. He really wants to go. So I will let him go. Oh well. 6.22. I might need fused iron for that. That's crazy. Excuse me. Did I not get that? Iron alloy, that's what I wanted. This is solid steel, right? Yes, it is, because it uses an iron ingot. Okay, so I need 2.5 foundries and 2 smelters. Or 3 foundries, 2 smelters. Good thing about Lua is it's very simple yet powerful. I don't know if you've used it. I've used it a little bit. I always thought it was super common that my professor hadn't heard of it. Yeah, no, Lua is not common. Lua is used in small projects and niche use cases. I think OBS uses Lua for scripting. Yes, OBS does use Lua. There are people watching. I must flee. Yeah, I know, right? He's still learning. We still have to struggle cuddle him. Copper ingot. Oops. And then iron alloy. And the copper's coming in here. So let's do 7 this. And 5 that. What's going on? Oh! What? How the hell did that happen? There we go. And then... Oh, crap. I don't have enough room. I gotta move out. I mean, I don't care about clipping that much. You know what? No, that's the rule. That's the rule. I don't care about clipping that much. I will try to be aesthetic as much as possible, but I'm not going to die over it. And even if it takes 1,000 cuts to die, I'm still not gonna. All right. So that's copper, and that's iron, and let's go ahead and make 7 here. Nope. What? I did not expect that to be nudge nest. I did not expect that to need a nudge. should probably put walls up here. No Josh level clipping. No, not at all. All of Roblox runs on Lua, so does US missile defense systems. Really? Interesting. Lua, so, sorry, lots of video games use Lua. So it is common in, I wouldn't say like pervasive, but certainly more common in games. Welcome back, Raging Robots. What did you miss? I got SAM sites. Actually, you didn't miss that much. I got some research done with SAM materials, and I overclocked my project materials smart plating. And now I'm working on versatile plating. Robot talk, relevantly enough. Zoethor, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, I bought Mark II Dealy Doos. No, I didn't. I wanted to.
Can I ask a question?
Yes. Go for it. Oh, that was your question. Got him. All right, so there we go. Cat hair in the mouth somehow. Okay, we got iron ingots. And copper ingots, and now we need foundry. 4 foundries for... Shit. For solid steel ingots. Let's do a little switcheroo. Is that going to be enough? Yeah, that'll be enough. What about here? This will be... No, that is not enough. Let's bring it out one more. Almost done with heavy frame production. Nice. Okay, that works. kind of. That's going to be full on clip, but oh well. Modular frames. Frickin' modular frames. I don't like modular frames. I have MPST. Wait, PTSD. MTSD. Modular frame. Modular MFTSD. Nah, fuck it. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Agent PTFC, welcome in. It's been a long time since I caught a stream. Is this your Giant Man playthrough? It is not. I finished that playthrough so that I could start a new tier or at 1.0 save when 1.0 came out. This is actually my second save since 1.0 came out. I kind of designed myself into a corner that killed all my motivation to play, and I took a break for like a year. But I'm back. We're playing a new save. I'm on tier 2 right now, or phase 2, excuse me. And I'm currently working on phase 2 project materials. How have you been? How is your Satisfactory going? Fuck. I need rotors now. I don't think I'm going to fit versatile frames in here, because I need 2, 5... constructor 6. Oops. Six constructors. 6. What are these called? Assemblers. Smooth brain. 6 assemblers and 2 more foundries. And all I'm working with is this little square. So I don't think that's going to work. So we're going to have to pivot here. You know what? It's not perfect, but let's just extend it this way. And since that's the case, let's just... let's move these. Let's make another row of foundries. Gotcha, I need to get a new playthrough with some of the new features. 1.2 comes out June 1st, so if you wait for that, that would be best. The Protonator, welcome. Organization, that's icky. Yeah... It's like semi-organization, you know? I got an organization semi. I want things to be easily navigable and visible. So I am building on foundations, but I've done Tentacle Town before. Tentacle Town pasta. Okay, let's do this. Because I need... how many foundries? 4 foundries. Keep on hitting escape to go back to the game, but it's not a part of the game. Solid steel ingot. 1, 2, 3. And there's the rotor that I'm missing. I really should get the storage, alien storage going. Gonna all hang out with my boyfriend. See ya, Kidotech. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great week. Trying to get back here ASAP, but I didn't even charge the guy. I ate some food and left. Oh dang. What was the service call for? Not like what was your customer's need, but like what do you do, I guess? I can't remember. I think you've told me. I completed the 1.0 launch, but they have added quite a bit since then, yeah. Yeah, 1.1 is pretty decent. Don't look at that. Don't worry about that. I honestly don't remember what they added in 1.1. Alright, so I need iron ingots and coal. So let's put the coal right here. Oh, you know what? What is this? This is iron ingots. That's iron. Yeah, copper here. And coal there. Let's hook up some of this stuff. Crap, I don't remember which is which. I think copper's on the inside. What is this? Copper. Copper's on the outside. This is copper, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh gosh, I can't remember any of this shit. Let's get a ramp here. Copper first, then iron over there. Really? Okay. Had to replace computer at a restaurant and copy the files over. Okay. That's not charge-worthy? As someone what works in a factory, zigzag conveyors are used in real factories. Really? That's cool. Spaghetti underneath and a nice sauce on top. I like it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, tons of spaghetti. I'm using curved belts all over the place, which is kind of cool to look at on the dunes because I'm like keeping them from clipping the dunes. If I really didn't care, I would just clip through the dunes. It's like snakes all over the place. Alright, we got copper here. And then we have iron here. This fits. Yeah. Yes. I don't think I want it to be that close. What does this look like? Just clipping a little bit. Do I care about that? I don't think I care about that. If you care about that, I'm sorry. Wait. These aren't off center. Oh, they're flipped. They're flipped. There we go. Now I need what's it called? Coal. Sorry, I'll check chat here in just a sec. Oh, I screwed this up. Let's go get coal for that. It's about 200 bucks, but fuck it. You know what? That's a vibe. Especially if it helps keeps their business. PC repair, I feel, is a very difficult business to run. Although, if it's commercial PC repair, then that's a different thing. But I'm talking about personal computers. Alright, there's Cole. Need to run and get dinner for the fam. Have a good rest of your stream if I can't make it back by the time I get back. Sounds good. Agent PTFC, thanks for stopping in. Have a good week if I don't see you again. My room is so hot, there's a noticeable temperature change and a change in pressure when I open my door. Oh, yeah, for sure. I've had the luxury or the benefit of having AC for like the past 3 or 4 years now, but before that, like, it was an art, like thermal bending, getting the different zones of your house to like cool and circulate, and you know, turning on the fans in the morning to flush. Sorry, that I get cat hair on my mouse sensor, so it wigs out like that. Turning on the fans in the morning to flush your house air so that it takes longer to heat up, and then like making sure there's temperature using temperature differential to effect. It's a whole thing. I'm very glad to not have to do that anymore. I'm also glad that I was able to get that purchase in before the prices went nuts for them. All right. We have iron ingots and copper ingots done. And now steel ingots. And so I need 2 plates and 3 wire constructors. So let's go ahead and run these. And these are wire. And then we need 2, whatever the fucks those are called. Shit! There we go. And I'll just put them like this so I can save space. Is that off center? That is off center. Gosh darn it. DeWolf! Good to see you. 30 months at tier 2. Or 40 months. Thank you for the 40 months. Dude, that's awesome. Greetings from your backyard. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. You live in Japan now, right? How is that? I'm glad to see you, dude. Bam. 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 There we go. Luca, what are you doing? Come up. Quit talking and do something about it. Come on. There you go. I'm at the Washington airport currently. Nice. SeaTac? Just getting back from dealing with more paperwork and legal stuff. Cool, cool, cool. My candy factory can't turn the machine off on certain runs, so a zigzag conveyor gives us about 25 buffer rooms of machine if a machine breaks further down on the line. Nice. Luca, what are you doing, bud? He's anxious. Or he's not anxious, he's restless. Okay, fine. I'm not going out of this room, bud. Don't you start shit. No. Cat tax. You can't just come up here, mess with my desk, and not get held. You can veto it though. Dingus. Feed me! It is not feeding time. So you shouldn't be asking for that. Oh, 25-minute buffer rooms. Okay, that makes sense. That's a lot of buffer. I'm Satisfactory Brand. I'm like, why don't you just put it in a storage container? When I started and saw that conveyor, I thought, let's game it out. Worked there. Yeah. So far, everything dealing with the move, other than how much the home actually costs, is a headache. Mainly visa-related things, because moving my business there to qualify for Japanese financial aid for the home. But anyways, hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of paperwork. I think as an ADHD person, also not my point, but ADHD folks have a hard time in Japan. As an ADHD person, I don't think the paperwork would be worth it for me. But nice. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing better and better every day, I think. Nope. Wrong one. And wrong side. There we go. Now, this is stitched plate. Let's see, get an accurate reading is 4 divided by 3 divided by 2. Oh, duh. 0.66. Okay, and that is plates. That is plates. That is plates. These are all plates. Shouldn't these all be wires? Wire. I need... Oh, 3 wire, 2 plates. Okay. Shit. Shit. Keep doing that. Satisfactory Modeler is not a part of the base game, and hitting escape does not get back to the base game. There we go. And now merge these. Whoa! Raging Robots, thank you for the Prime sub. You can use that on any streamer you want. So thank you for using it on me. Using it for me. I had to organize it into literal binders and upload a lot of it to my Kindle Scribe just to read through it and be able to understand all the legality and such. As someone with ADHD myself, I hate the paperwork myself, but the motivation to live there and start a new life is stronger than my dislike for paperwork, which is a powerful motivator. And that newness, that constant newness, is great. Just make sure to find a community of some type, because Japan is known to be isolating to many people, both foreign and local. So yeah, good luck. I do not envy that paperwork though, and the bank cards and all that shit. Can I? Nope. No, this is too close. I can't believe I've done this. this fit? There we go. Yes, it will. All right. Have you tried Star Rapture? Or Star Rupture? I'm trying it now. As not as satisfying with the factory building as Satisfactory. I did enjoy it. I played it when it first came out. I decided to cool it because of the content. Let me wipe my mouse pad down really quick, because there is cat hair just lying on the top of it, getting in front of the sensor, causing giant swings of the perspective. I think that'll do it. There we go. Yes. Yes. My son's ADHD made him lock in Satisfactory. He built not one but 3 Let's Game It Out tornadoes in a mega building, but instead of walls, he used 40k plus street lamps. That's a lot. I bet his save performance is just crazy. Zoethar, thank you for the Prime sub. Again, you could use that on anybody who decided to use it for me. Enjoy that lack of ads. I freaking hate ads, and if it wasn't a part of the creator economy, then I wouldn't ever run ads. If I ever get a sponsorship, or I hope that doesn't prevent me from getting a sponsorship sometime, but yeah. Not a fan. As soon as I moved out, I quit. Like, I just didn't get cable. I never got cable, and I never watched it. I know I don't like TV. Every time I go to a friend's house or family's house that has TV on, I'm like, what the hell is this? I hate TV. These ads are stupid and like wastes of my time. I don't want to see some lady smiling and you know, slowly running while talking about how her constipation is like better. Like, I don't like it. Okay, what am I doing? We got plates. Okay, plates. And these are steel ingots. So I need iron plates. There we go. And then wire. Give me the wire. Okay, so that's wire, and then we have steel ingots, which are going to be over here now. So I need literally 1 constructor for iron rods. Iron rods. Frick. I will stop doing that eventually. How many steel ingots am I making? 1, 2, 3, 4? 240? Okay, that's good for a Mark III belt. Oh, that almost clipped. this should be steel rods. And then put out the excess for the next thing. You didn't see my earlier message? I did not. Oh, I literally can't use it on anyone but you. Twitch won't let me. Really? Why? Aaron earned an earn. Yeah, I freaking love that video. I plan on letting my love for music speak for me more than my actual voice. I also have a friend that lives there already and is going to show me the ropes. Nice, dude. Yeah, there was a Japanese DJ whose set went viral, I think, and I don't remember why, and I don't remember what the set was, but I listened to it. I assume there's a good culture there, music culture there. I feel like all of the counterculture hobbies, like drifting, like racing, drifting, or whatever. I can't think of more examples right now, but they're like all generally pretty cool, and they're like people who have more trouble fitting in with society of the like the Japanese, the strict Japanese society of like what am I talking about? I don't know. I can't make any claims while I'm like thinking. Well, I'm half thinking about it, but they seem cool. So hopefully you find a good group. The interactive map struggles to load as save. It's like 25 megabytes. Damn. Ugh. Okay, what am I doing? I got iron rods, I got stitch plates, and I need 4 modular frame assemblers. So I'm just gonna... Actually, I'll start on the left side. See, iron rods. Yeah, let's put this like that. Oops, that's too low. All right. These should be modular frames. I didn't know I had bolted on modular frames. Let's just delete this real quick. We'll delete that too. Let's do Steel screws. Don't I have steel screws? Where are steel screws? Oh, steel ingot. Steel screws. Okay. Molded beams. And then steel screws. Okay, so that doesn't change the modular frames much. Because this was 2/3 for each stitched plate. That's good. It does change. Oh, it doesn't change. I have 4 solid steel ingots already. It actually reduces the steel ingots a little bit. It does require 400 limestone. 417 limestone, which is a lot. It's more than I have currently available to me. I will have to fix that. Figure that out. Oh, bollocks. One frame equals 2. Okay. Oh, and it's only 3 steel frames for that. So I'm not really going to save much on limestone. Because I need 10 constructors. I need some concrete alternate. Ugh. Can confirm my 25 megabyte save is not the calculator's favorite thing. Yeah. Have you seen the American teacher? Oh. On YouTube that moved to Japan and makes videos about her various experiences with culture shock? I think I've seen her. She's the red hair, right? I don't know why, but I tried to Prime sub earlier today and it said I wasn't allowed to sub with my Prime. That's weird. So if I use steel screws, I save 2 assemblers of space. And I think I'm going to do that. Steel beams. And then... Steel beam. .22. That actually reduces... That reduces my concrete requirements. It does increase my iron ingot usage, though. Do I have 3 foundries of iron ingots? I do. I do. So that's covered. So let's do that. 5. There we go. And this should be bolted frames. At 1.25, which is 67.5. Per. Sorry for the clipping. I can handle that level of clipping. I also know a lot of the culture shock, the things they have made videos of I am already familiar with, and after studying Japanese culture for 10 plus years, I'm prepared. Good. How much screws? 175. We're good. All right. So I'm sticking with that. We are done with half of versatile frames. Now I need molded frames and constructors. 9 constructors and 2 foundries. I really don't like that level of clipping. So let's try this a little bit higher. Oops. There we go. Alright, so what do we have here? We've got iron ingots, which go to foundries. And then 9 constructors. And this should be molded frames. What? Do I not have molded frames? What? I only have molded steel pipes. I might have to take a detour. Damn. I don't have any hard drives. Yeah. Yeah. Shit. Frick.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Okay, let's drop some materials off. Stators and motors I have in a pipeline now. So let's drop those in the sink. Plastic, I don't need. Ingots, I can also dump. I guess it's okay to have motors on hand. Okay. So I'm going to have to go out into the world and get more hard drives so I can get molded steel beams, because if I don't use molded steel beams, this will be very expensive. Will it? I would need another foundry of steel. So yes, it will be expensive. Yeah. Yeah. That increased my coal usage by like 1,000%. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. No, it didn't. I haven't connected it. It increased it by like 50 to 80%. So that's not as bad, but I do want molded steel because I don't have a ton of coal. I want to use my coal very wisely. So let's go do that. I do have to take a bathroom break and an ad break. So I'm going to put you guys on the ad screen. I play my shorts during it. So it shouldn't be just empty silence or just generic music. So I'm gonna go do that. And yeah. I will be back. It's probably 10 minutes at most. I might end it early. The ad break will only happen for 3 minutes, so if you don't have a sub, it's just 3 minutes of that, and then it'll show you the short screen. So I will be back, and see you soon. Yay. The Carl? Oh! Oh! Carl! What the man? What the shit? Oh no. Okay. He's swimming through the ground. What is this? No! Stop! Got him. Oh my gosh. With Hobbs being sick, he's lost a bit of weight, and as unfortunate as that is, one of the benefits is that we finally have an excuse to give him clothing. So, what are you doing? What are you doing? He goes out every day to hang out in the backyard because he loves it and it helps give him good quality of life. So let's get his sweater on and get out there. Come on. Get in there. Nice. There we go. What are you doing, bud? So good, bud. Okay, so we've got inputs at the front. And then inputs on the back. Oh! No! No! Heal! 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 Oh! Oh! Who's dead? Who's dead now? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I made that. That was amazing. Did I get that in a good spot? Oh, I almost did it again. I need to put some rails on this, guys. As a digital pyromaniac, I love trolling my loot gremlin friend. Are you just taking the whole crate?
Yeah.
Or?
You can stack them together and then climb on top and you have advantage.
Okay.
I'm like, shit.
A little help, please.
Dude, as soon as I'm like, I'm in a room with explosives. You motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Hobbs and I were just sitting together, and he was sleeping. But now he's a long boy, because he's got to cool off a little bit. Give me the knuckles, bud. Those are the knuckles. Yeah. I love you too.
Wait, I can put autopilot on? Really? Oh no. I can do donuts and then record it. This is amazing. This reminds me of the little like tech drones in Star Wars, like on the Death Star. Boo-doo, beep, boop. Boo-doo, boop, boop. All right, enable autopilot. Look at him go. Oh, he's going so slow. Aww. What? This is so myopic. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't think it's doing the donuts correctly. It's definitely not doing the donuts correctly. It can't turn very fast. Yeah, they're 3-point donuts. It's confusing the system. Well, I was hoping for donuts. They're just old-fashioned style donuts. Yeah, pretty much. Those are freaking tasty. I'm so glad that I didn't break anything. Let's just go through with the little tappy tap. Tappy tap. Oh! Oh! No! It looked fine. It said it wasn't structural. I found a way to get one of Raft's most difficult achievements, which only 0.9% of players have completed. Hook 5,000 items. Even after casually playing this game multiple times over hundreds of hours, you may only hook around 2,000 to 3,000 items, so this tip can help. Start by building a long boardwalk away from your raft that ends in a short L shape. The longer the boardwalk, the better, because you'll be dropping your inventory off of the L for you to hook while standing on your raft. You can get even more crazy by building a zipline. I'm back. Sorry if you wanted to watch that. Just drop a bunch of shit in the water and pick it back up with your hook all at the same time. Then you get that achievement. Anyway. What are we doing? We're going out in the world. Going into the world. Having some fun. Getting some Bapis. All of the time. Where's my hypertube cannon? Here it is. Okay, I will need that ore node. For sure. That one too. I'm learning Satisfactory. It's kind of annoying. Oh, how is that? Okay, definitely respond to that, but the there are a lot of tips out there, like lots of like YouTube channels that are really good about like helping you save time and irritation. There are a ton of like shortcuts and stuff that really help with the experience. But yeah, what's annoying about it? What am I doing? I'm getting hard drives. That's what I'm getting. Okay. Okay. Right now I'm dealing with power regulation. Are you on biomass? Or on coal? So biomass, it's good to have. Early power is pretty obnoxious. Biomass, you won't have it forever. So what I recommend is setting up belts. So setting up a storage container, two constructors to turn like leaves and individually leaves and then wood, and putting those, turning those into biomass and then biofuel. Then you just have to drop stuff off into containers, and it'll get automatically get put into fuel, so that you can then sink it into or belt it over to the biomass. If you're not that far, if you're not that far and you don't have the capability to use constructors, let's see. There is a. Once you get the map, so I guess if you haven't played this before, use the map. The map lets you do a ton of research that opens up stuff. So in Megafauna, no, it's not Megafauna. It's in have you gotten the chainsaw? Because the chainsaw significantly speeds up your collection process. Bit. Description house, rebar gun. I don't know where the chainsaw is. Does anybody know where the chainsaw is, or do you just get to make it from the start? I don't recall. But chainsaws have an area of effect, so you can just pull up a bunch of stuff. Cut down trees, grass, shrubs, wood, all of that stuff. It all, you can just suck it up and clear areas really quickly.
Fix-It
Chainsaw you
engineers
unlock for the main
experimented
phase
with
unlocks?
soft
Okay,
drives,
thanks, Jerry.
but the
Also, welcome in.
prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Circuit board, nice. There was something else. Oop, aluminum casing. There was something else I saw here that was a good pickup. Huh. Okay. Well. I'm early game. Okay. Yeah. Work on the phases. Hand make things. You do not have to automate everything. Hand make things to like finish the tiers. At least that's what I do. It may be boring as hell just sitting there, you know, on your phone or something while while you're making stuff with your construction table or whatever. But yeah, upgrade to solid battlefield for the starter biomass burners. Yes. The upgrades are king, so like the faster you can get upgrades, the easier time you'll have. You'll need to click once on craft. You don't need to hold it down physically. So on PC, you have to press space. If you press space when you start crafting, it will automatically hold it. You don't have to hold it down. Tier 0, upgrade 5. Okay, good. Yeah, my first day playing this new save, that's all I did was like crafted stuff so I could unlock shit because it just gets so much easier after you can make biofuel and use the chainsaw. It only took 40 hours to figure out the press space once thing. That's one of the things that chat told me I was super, super thankful for. Is that really? No. I don't even think I bother with solid biomass before getting coal. Oh, you hand make things all the way to coal. That's hardcore. Okay, what am I doing? Electronics, nice, nice, nice. Damn, I was hoping for rubber. Let's get circuit boards. I guess I could cut everything down to double check for rubber. What the? Why is it invisible? Very spooky. .1 now with camo. Exactly. What is this high-tech shit? Also, hi, Malorium. Hope your weekend's going well. Uh-oh. I think it might actually be gone. Oh, nope. Here it is. Okay. Let's put something else there to mark it. Like a tiny metal concrete pitter. Never mind. Okay. That's good enough. You know what? I'm actually even going to put a sign on it. Icon will be that, and then the text is personal storage box. Cool. That's hilarious. Alright. Ma'am's done. Give me molded beams. Shit. Steeled framed isn't as good, unfortunately, as bolted frame. So let's rescan. Molded beams. Damn it. Copper rotor? That is a B tier. I'll take it. Steel rotor is the only one worth using. Yeah. I just realized I have a rescan on this. Let's do this for molded beam. Shit. I need rubber. Why am I not going up? There we go. Woo-wee! Let's not go that way. I still don't have a boombox. I love automated miner, but I'm playing a save where I exploit every node. Is that the only thing they're used for? Is like just making them so that you can make, like you can have a like storage? Ow. DIAF is not an acronym I've seen used before. I'm assuming that's die in a fire. Oh. Oh, that's the one I just left. It's nice to set up a single assembler somewhere to feed them into a depot and never have to worry about them again for the rest of the game. Yeah. Yeah, I remember thinking the same thing about the automated miner. I was like, why would I want this? And then somebody explained it to me in a way that really made sense. But I don't feel like that was the actual reason, just like not having to make them again. But I don't remember what the reason was. I just have an assembler dumping them into a DD. Normal miner recipe can't be automated, so that alt is the only way to do it. Okay. In my 4,800 hours of playing, I'll be honest, I never paid too much attention to which alternate recipe was best. I just made a setup with most convenient, abundant materials at the time I moved on. Yeah. I think I don't want to deal with factory sprawl and, like, resource contention. I do not want... I want to maximize the nodes that are around me so I don't have to build farther and farther out from my base. That's the only reason at the moment. Now, once I get like trains and hypertube cannons set up, I'll feel differently, I'm sure. Chris Quartz, welcome in. How's it going? I need to do a stream where we play Gambling with Friends with mods. Because you bought me that game, and I have seen it and avoided spoiling myself on the game. Like, I've seen it, people play it online. And I want to play it, because that sounds fun. What that hamsterdance.com song? I think so. Oh, yes, it is. It is. It is. It's funny. I played basketball in middle school very briefly. Well, I played it during middle school, which is only 2 years in the U.S. Or I guess 3 years. But they would play that like during warm-up before a game, which was funny back then, which shows you how old I am, but I unironically like that song. Oh boy, we got a big boy here. Can I get him to go into the water? No? Nope, he's not jumping off. Here, maybe if we do this. Whoa! Ow! Is he stuck? He looks stuck. Oh, he ain't stuck. He's lying. Come on, sir. It's the one show. It's the rodeo show or something. I don't know. I can't think of a fake event. Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! There we go. What? He can breathe underwater? Okay, well that was a waste of time. What? That didn't take very much. So much effort to just cheese a single hog. Well, it's a big... It's the alpha hog. These guys take forever. And also rebar. But I guess you got a point. Oh, Acer Maximum, welcome in. Yeah, I think Nightbot didn't like dance.com because it thought it was I did see your message, but it thought it was a link. As for the rotor, I prefer steel rotor because it's the exact same materials as base stator recipe. Feed steel pipes and copper wire into a factor, and you get rotor stators motors, a factory, and you get rotor stators motors, potentially all from iron if necessary. Yes. Yes, I probably will do that at some point. I found a major bug live ridiculously broken. I turned on an auto pickup when I was picking up biomass from the constructor, and it would pick up like 100 to 200 biomass per brick. I have 7k biomass. Nice. Watch your periods. Automod may. Yeah. I got in trouble in high school because I snuck into the computer lab after hours, set all the speakers to full volume, and made them each go to hamsterdams.com at startup the next day. It was hilarious. I would do that. That. I've told this story before, but I trolled my sister-in-law when she was in college because she's a bit younger, like just a couple years younger. And so, I was the computer guide, help family with computers and stuff. But once when I helped her, I set it up to open up Rickroll, like Never Gonna Give You Up. It'd open up Chrome and then play Never Gonna Give You Up on YouTube whenever she logs in. So if she's just locked her computer's on sleep, it'll play it. And I only found out a couple years after she graduated that she never fixed it. She didn't know how, and she never bothered. And so she would get rickrolled literally every single day, except during vacation, for her entire college years. And that was just the sweetest thing I'd ever heard. It was amazing. It was so good. I also proofread some of her essays, and I have snuck stuff in there, and she didn't catch it once, and it was hilarious. Thankfully, we both knew the professor, and he got a kick out of it and didn't penalize. But yeah, fun times. I might be a troll at heart, as long as people can laugh with me. I think I love trolling. No rubber. Damn. Timothy Timms, welcome in. Kraken is a monster. You know what? People keep saying that. I was laughing with Click Clack because he's legally blind in real life. He has very, very extremely near vision. And he's had it since he was a baby. And he had some issues where basically his left eye doesn't see. I can't remember if it's right or his left. One of his eyes doesn't see much of anything except for vague colors. He doesn't have any definition. So it's his blind side. And so as a kid, it gave me the most supreme happiness to scare the shit out of him by using his left side. And so I would do it literally multiple times a hangout. We'd be at the grocery store getting weekend stuff in college or whatever, because I was hanging out for the weekend, and I'm going to get this, and I'd step away from him, and then I'd come back and just scare the shit. And he got used to it after several years. But people think that's terrible. But I was talking with him the other day because I work out multiple times a week with him now. He's I love it. It's people walk on eggshells around disability a lot, and as long as you get people, as long as the person can laugh with you, it's sometimes good to do that kind of thing. Obviously, get the feel of their personality, what they like and don't like, or even clear it before you do anything. But he loves it. It helps them feel normal, because you troll your friends, there's a certain joy in it and like a camaraderie and just like a inside joke kind of thing. And if I can tell when he's not having a good time about certain things about his disability, and I won't do it then, obviously, but like it's fine. It's definitely fine. Same. I don't think mine is as bad as Rain's. Yeah. Are you low vision, Timothy Timms? You ever hear of a stiletto knife? That's like the really skinny, pointy one, right? Yes, you are low vision. Well, damn. Well, I know the struggle. I may not have low vision, but I know the struggle. Familiar with the struggle, at least. Can't necessarily feel it, but you know. What the fuck am I doing? Power. Biomass. I need 130, which means I need 5. If you're playing Satisfactory alongside me right now, I'm sorry. Production 120, right? Oh. Just took a sec. Anything like 2 inches in front of me is blurry. Damn. Does being in VR help? Like, can you get corrective lens or contact lenses and use VR? Because I kind of wish there were AR glasses that could help low vision people like zoom in. Because if you can get resolution at the distance that you can see, then I feel like AR glasses would be perfect for correcting vision at any distance. You know, until we get bionic ears. What the fuck? Bionic eyes. I don't know where ears came from. This is fun. Hope you'll stream again soon. I'm off to streaming responsibilities. Good luck. Have fun with Disco Elysium. I own that game. I still haven't played it. Good luck. I will be streaming probably, maybe tomorrow, but most likely Thursday at 6 p.m. Pacific. So take it easy. Have a good week. Thanks for hanging out. I got a new one, and I feel like Jet or a shark or maybe the fawns. Oh, with your stiletto knife. That's funny. I resist the knife game, I guess, because I loved having pocket knives and like fold out knives and machetes and all kinds of stuff. Because I grew up in the woods. Like, I had uses for them, so you know, it's not. It's not like I was just collecting knives like, you know, someone might collect guns or other weapons. But I stopped because of money as a kid, and then now I'm like, oh, I could buy that. I could buy this super awesome cool knife, but I'm not going to do anything with it. So I currently only have like 5 knives. I've got like 2 Leathermans. Well, one's not a Leatherman, but it's the same multi-tool. I've got a all-purpose like switch-out utility knife. Actually, this kind of knife, which I'm not going to take out because it's probably a weapon. Showing weapons on stream is not something I want to do at this moment. And then all my machetes from when I was a kid, and then I think I have like 3 other knives. I have like 5 pocket knives that aren't Leathermans. I don't know. I just like anytime I have the chance to get a knife and it makes sense, like I need it for something and I don't have access to the other ones, I'll like, okay, I'll buy one. I got a bear knife this year. Yeah. Nice. I don't know what a bear knife is. I'm assuming it's like crap. What's a Bowie knife? I assume it's something like a Bowie knife, which I don't have, and would be cool to have. Ah! Shit. There we go. I never used VR, really. Oh, okay.
Your mimic tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your root?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human
don't
saying,
operate on Windows.
my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
Not enough space this, not enough space that. Well, get a life. Satisfactory UI. I must go to bed, Kraken. Have had a long day. Sounds good, Timothy Tims. If you don't have to work tomorrow because it's Memorial Day, congrats and have a good Memorial Day. If you do, good luck with your shift. But thank you for hanging out. It's good to see you. Hey, look, my go-to starting spot. This, I have started 2 saves here. I do like this spot, too. I got attacked by a black bear last year, so I got a bear knife. Dude, Raging Robots! How have you been hit by like 4 cars, been attacked by a bear, and what else did you say? You've been shot 3 times or something like that? How are you alive right now? It just goes to show the power of humans to be leaky and then stop leaking. It's an 8-inch fixed blade Tonto. I carry it when I'm fishing now. Oh, okay, nice. I have one of those. I mean, not the stiletto form. I have a fillet knife that I do that with. 7 cars, get it right. He's a lightning rod for bad luck. Dude, yeah. Please don't come to a meetup if I ever do. I'm joking. But that's funny. Oh. Thought I'd found another hard drive already. Funny you should say that. I almost got struck by lightning. It was 10 feet away. I lost 30% of hearing in my right ear, and I went blind for about 5 minutes. What the hell? What state do you live in again? Chicago? Okay. Okay, they have dry lightning there. I was gonna say, if it is raining and stormy and like high static weather environment, like get out of there. But I think it might be more difficult if I don't know. You probably can tell. If you can tell there's lightning in the environment, I need coal. I think there's coal near here. I think it's over here somewhere. Oh, I should put a marker here. It was raining and I was inside. I was looking out my back door. Damn. You probably were safe from the house then, but that's crazy that it affected you that much. Oh, there's definitely coal around here. Oh, I can't scan for coal right now. Oh, you know what? I can... Oh, wait, I don't have the map up right now. Satisfactory Calculator has a map of nodes, resource nodes. Pretty sure there's coal over here, though. Yeah, there's Deuterium. There's a sulfur node and a coal node over around here. I think that's the sulfur node right there. I was just here. Where am I? Not quite center, but east or west by southwest of the starting area. Oh, there's a hard drive there. There is no coal around, though. There's one south. So I think they might have changed these requirements. I think I've already gotten this one. Maybe not. This one requires 2 black powder, so maybe they haven't changed the requirements. Okay. Well, I was hoping to beat Tier 1, or Phase 2 today. I probably will tonight, but not on stream. So I think I'm gonna need to stop streaming soon. Oh, I already got that one. Lucky me. All right. Try not to itch. I've got a allergy thing going on in my collarbone. Like there's like an irritant in her cat hair or something that was making it super unhappy. And I keep on itching it, but that's how you get abrasive sores or something. I don't remember what it's called. It's not hives, although I could get hives that way if I expose it to more irritants. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. It's definitely going to be up there. Shit. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Shit! Okay, we're good. I love parachutes. So very, very much. Where are all the wild hogs at? Where's the big one? That's weird. This sounds like a new song. Alright, molded. Fuck. Let's keep these. Let's keep these in to take them out of the pool. And let's try again. All right, let's get some hard drives. All aboard the giant testicle. Oh, bother. What do I get rid of? Modular frames? I don't need 3 stacks. Same with screws right now. brain is mush, my brain is mush, my brain is mush, it's mushing and mush. Sing so mush, live so mush, think so mush, bring so mush. All right. Cole? 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 Cole! Okay, what did I pick up? There it is. I was gonna say, what did I pick up that overflowed? What is that? What did I mark that? That requires 2 black powder. Okay, let's go do that. I think I have 20 plastic. Let's go to that one. Where is that? It's at the dismantle crate. There's the big boy. He just decided to chill for a little while. Oh. We've already been here. Let's go back here. My asshole burns, my asshole burns, my asshole burns, my asshole burns. It burns so good, my asshole burns, my asshole burns, my asshole burns. It doesn't actually. That's the Game Grumps thing.
Organs and veins are grown, and bones are dug into our walls. The temple gift is being desecrated. Our notes are sour still. Harmony follows many star journeys.
Patterns are starting to emerge in vocabulary, sentence structure, topics. How fascinating to once again solve a true mystery, to be unable to create any accurate predictions.
Come at me, bro. Psych. Nice. Nice. Tulin. You can't get people to listen to you just by screaming. Oh, come on up. He doesn't want to. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am research is done. Cast screws and bio coal. You know what? I'm gonna rescan these, because then I get to re-roll them, and it still takes the same number of recipes out of the pool. Steel rotor, nice. I'll take that, but I'm gonna keep it in the. I'm not gonna take it yet. Fused wire steel frame. Okay. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There we go. My asshole burns. My asshole burns. It burns so good. If it would. Shit. 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 Yeah. Yes. What? What? Ah, fuck. Alright, let's give up on that. No! Oh! Shit! Okay, this side. Maybe? Nope. Damn it. You jerk. Let me alone. There we go. Hey, I've got a radical idea. Come over here. Wasn't that rad? Ooh, heatsink. Heatu 5. All right, chat. Somebody say something in chat to make sure chat's not dead. I mean, my brain is currently melting right now, and that seems to be the vibe. So I'm probably gonna stop streaming in a minute or two. Probably once I get back to the base. Thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I won't give up. Not thinking about it. You probably should get some food and do some sleeping. You know, probably Ixnay on the Eeping sleigh. With the... Well, maybe I might take a nap. I don't know. Sleep is overrated. Shapstar. I used to think like that. No. Okay, if you just give me one moment for sleep evangelism. Oh, do you have 5 minutes to hear about sleep? No, I used to think that, and I used to think I could also, like, go into sleep debt, where, like, oh, if I stay up late Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then sleep in on Saturday, that was fine. But I have since learned that sleeping is when... Stop me if you've heard this explanation that I've given like 20 times. Sleep is when your body takes out the garbage. And it takes all of the byproducts of neural processes and flushes them. And it's also like when your brain kind of processes stuff, and it's just really healthy to do. And if you don't let it take out the garbage, then you're at a higher risk for dementia when you're older. Which that was the one was like I like remembering things and thinking about things. So I've started to like care more about sleep since then. I'm a paramedic, so sleep is a luxury. Yeah, fair. And thanks for doing that. That's crazy. Ideally, I mean, I don't know how schedule coordination works with paramedics, but ideally you'll have hopefully people that can cover so that you guys stay healthy. But that's doesn't stop all of the shit you think about, even if you do get time. Isn't not rest for the wicked and money don't grow on trees? No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Which is, ironically, not a double negative. Ain't no means there is no. Because ain't is a colloquialism. Do you have time to listen about our Lord and Savior sleep? Yeah. Exactly. All right. Awesome sync. Awesome. How many P's per minute? Give me your points printout, also known as PP. Print the P's, damn it. Shit. What is my favorite color? Molded beams! Fuck. Molded beams! Fuck. Nope. I needed that. There we go. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I don't know the rest of this song. I heard that song so many fucking times when I worked at GameStop because of Borderlands 2. Or was it? Yeah, Borderlands 2. They played that in this trailer, I think. Alright. Well, what a productive, satisfactory sesh. I need to be done now. Opening song for the first game? Was it the first game? I guess that makes sense. I definitely was working at GameStop when the first game came out as well. I played that game like 6 times, and I probably shouldn't have, because it burned me out. And then Borderlands 2 came out, and I played that twice. And then I just realized that the looter shooter was just not really for me. Or at least Borderlands looter shooter algorithm is not for me. Because Destiny was looter shooter, and I loved it. But Destiny also gave you like powerful guns that you would stick to and keep and like value. Borderlands just like, fuck your guns. I'm going to give you stuff that you're going to use, and everything you use is going to be outdated soon. And I hate that. I hate not having things that are worth keeping. Because then everything becomes worthless, and it's just time. It's just... It's like having like work boots. Like you buy work boots, and if you spend more money on them, get steel toed, whatever, like they're better, and you keep them for longer, and they last for longer. And if they're leather, like you treat them well, you oil them and keep them upkept, like they'll last you forever. Or you could buy the shitty ones that die in a year, or in this case, 2 hours or less. And the time you spend is money, the money that you spend on it is time. So Borderlands is like you just keep on putting in the quarters, which is your time to get better and better weapons, but you never keep weapons. I would rather have some boots or some tools that I keep for a while and then keep on getting chances for better tools that you keep for a while, rather than just constantly getting better stuff than what you have. Because that doesn't feel good to me. That's like, why the fuck am I playing? Everything that I have right now is never going to be good enough. And I am not, like, it's exhausting to just keep pushing and pushing and pushing, you know? Somebody's been reading Discworld. I have not been reading Discworld. What did I say? You clearly never got any of the good guns then? Well, that's another reason I stopped playing Borderlands and don't like it, is because I never got the good guns, and my friend did. My buddy, actually, you know him, Clock. He always got the good guns, and he'd be running around using the fucking cluster bomb gun or whatever, and just like blowing everything up in the room. And I'm like trying to keep up with him with like skill shots and like headshots and stuff, but he doesn't care about that. He's just like Leroy Jenkins. And yeah. I never got the good rolls. He always got a better roll than me, and it was bullshit. First game I had a Mordecai build with infinitely spammable Bloodwing, and it was 100% dependent on a specific unique sniper. Oh. I don't remember any good builds. I probably made a couple, because one I had fun with. Discworld has the Boots theory of economic disparity. Oh, yeah. Which totally makes sense. Yeah, I've heard of that. It's probably where I got it. All right. Well, let's go ahead and wind down. First game's build crafting was much more limited than the following games. Zero and Krieg are my favorite. Nice. Is an explanation of why poor people have to work 10 times as hard as middle-class people to start saving money because of the way low-cost products are made. Yes. Yes. I know that firsthand. I mean, not now. Obviously, I'm a software developer, but it's very, very difficult. Krieg was my absolute favorite. Krieg was the bruiser, right? Like the big guy, soldier dude. Or was that was Borderlands 1 or 2? I don't know. My brain is mush, and I need to go. So I will see you guys later. Yeah. All right. I will see you guys. Thanks for hanging out. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Probably not. Because I've streamed so much this weekend, and I need brain time. I'll probably be doing like chores and stuff tomorrow anyway. But yeah, good hangout. You guys have a wonderful week. Good luck. Hopefully you can enjoy Memorial Day if you're in the U.S. tomorrow. You don't have to work then. If you do have to go to work, have a good shift. Good luck. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Yeah. All right. Bye, guys. See ya. Have a good night.